Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. In the last one, we didn't have very much luck. I was just making a lot of mistakes. I tried to take a quick break. Hopefully, we can reset and play a little bit better. We're gonna keep playing Kewl Tune. Looks like we're not in danger of climbing too quickly if we keep playing how we've been playing. But here's the deck list. Nothing's changed. I do think that like Super Poly is too inconsistent. Like it doesn't work against enough decks, so we probably don't want to switch to Super Poly. And hopefully we could just get some better hands and maybe go first sometimes, and then we'll be able to win again. So let's see if we could get back to Diamond 4 again real quick. I mean, we got to Diamond 4 so quickly, and then all of a sudden it was just like, go second, go second, go second. The guy has the perfect hand trap every single game, and it's like, okay, well. And then also, I had multiple games where I just drew 0 hand traps. It's like, okay, I have 20 hand traps in my deck, so. Like, this is not a good hand. Really. At least we can make remix no matter what. I think we just got it set up for making an RS. Max C too, huh? That sucks. Is it better to pass? Like, imagine how much more disruption I would have with a single RS. Yeah, maybe it is, but... Like, the problem is these aren't great hand traps, right? The problem with Kewl Tune is they run a bunch of low-impact hand traps. So, like, it can't really stop most decks. These hand traps are not going to stop most people. Wow. Oh, he got the special. Like, this game's just over. He just got way too lucky. So unfortunate. That allowed? Does that... I thought the link requires 2 Radiant Typhoons. Oh my goodness. Is he gonna floodgate me? Do I just do this? I think I just do this, stop whatever he's trying to do. Hope for the best. I mean, it depends on what he has, but hopefully... I mean, Rekko's good, just straight Rekko. But we need to draw something, because if he just set an imperm, then we might have a problem. Oh my goodness. Of course, we draw the droll way too late. Well... Okay, so the problem here is he has no hand. Okay, at least he surrendered. He had no hand, so I couldn't actually search with Rotary, which is very unfortunate. Which meant that our play, like, our ability to get to lethal is a lot lower without being able to search with Rotary. Again, we just keep getting like these weird hands. Probably no reason to play the second one. Okay, so we have to play into Droll, unfortunately. Is it a good hand? I feel like any hand that can't play around Droll is not a good hand, in my opinion. What should I do here? Yeah, but like this hand, if you get drolled off of the Recco or the overtake, your field is gonna suck. You can only play around Droll if the first thing you do is make Maker. Well, if you make Maker out of Q and Rotary immediately, you don't, like, Droll doesn't even affect you at all. Maybe I should have done this first. Well, yeah, this keeps happening. At least he searched a card that searches a card, and he can't called by this now. His hand is just too good. Is this only during the main phase? It is. Okay. This is a really good hand. But now we can't play around Droll anymore. Ah, I swear, just everyone has exactly what they need. What am I supposed to do if everyone just has the perfect cards? We just gotta hope we don't get trolled here. Alright, see ya. Have a good one. Okay. The exact same thing has now happened twice in a row. Literally, play synchro, it gets negated. Play overtake, they surrender. So cool. I don't know. Is it worth it to negate synchro in the draw phase like that? Might not be. His hand has no way to play around Droll. Do I just make remix? Or do I put Q on the field, give him 2 draws? I feel like I like this play so much more. Could also go Maker, look at his hand. That gives him 3 draws instead. But we already have Clip. So if we do this, we only give him 2 draws. And we get to look at his hand. Okay, so it's some loser playing Orchest, as usual. I don't think we could stop this hand. It's too much. This card needs to be in the graveyard, though. What the heck do we do? Do we just get 2 synchros? So we probably want to let him play so he can't use the imperm effectively. Okay. We want to make remix first. Do I even want to activate mix yet, or do I wait? I feel like if I wait, it's better, because then he can't imperm to force out the remix. Do I want to wipe his field right now? Let's let it hit the field first and then figure it out. The problem is he's gonna imperm if I wipe his field. You can only do this once per turn, right? Yeah. He's just got so much. Do I negate this? Nah, probably not. Probably wait for like sequence or something. Just immediately goes sequence? I think we're gonna run out of time again. Like, we could stop everything this guy wants to do. Right, I cleared his field now. Oh, I should have just activated RS, huh? Oh my goodness. If I just used RS instead, then I could have negated... Oh my gosh. I'm just getting so unlucky every single game. And 0 hand trap. Well, I guess we got clip. Well, no, this isn't that bad. We gotta try and stop him here. Let's see what he summons and then go from there. Well, maybe I should have just made RS immediately, huh? He hid the rotary the whole time, which is crazy because he could have just made Maker. I don't know why he would intentionally play into Droll. Yeah, this is just unfortunate. You just had to have mix as well, huh? Loudness War. Wow, he just had everything. I don't know what to do. These people are just getting, like, insane hands. I feel like giving me Fuwa was a mistake, but maybe I'm crazy. Unless he also has Ash. I guess Ash could be his last card. This also makes Zaylin untargetable. Wait, what? Oh, he banished a mix. I was like, where did all my mixes go? Is there anything we can do about this? Probably not. I think that's too much. With Clip, it's too much. Dang it. I just can't catch a break today. Well, at least he's not ashing overtake then. Of course. Everyone I've played against today has had Max C. Ridiculous. Ogre. Do we care about Ogre that much? Not really. Okay, another amazing hand that's completely unbeatable and has a defense for everything. Cool, great to see. Guess we just kind of wait, but problem is if I start doing stuff, then he gets to draw more cards, obviously. This just helps him a whole lot and hurts me a whole lot. Do I want to maybe make Loudness War? No, there's no point to make Loudness War. I'm realizing now that the Maker's gonna get rid of his Maker. And we can't use Remix because he has Bell. So we start with a suboptimal field and he starts with a full perfect hand. There's no reason to do anything here, right? Okay, luckily we belled. He's probably making Maker. I guess he can make Remix. But Remix doesn't really help him here. Yeah, he's making Maker. Shoot. Fortunately, we only get one back-to-back effect here. Should I make Loudness War first? I could also bring out Zaylin, actually. Because Zaylin hasn't been used yet. Okay. Really? We still get the Zaylin at least. Should I just do this right now? I should probably wait. Well... Okay, but we're gonna be able to pop this RS. Well, we made it through his turn. That was a crazy turn. And we got nothing good going for us, huh? Well, we just gotta use Zaylin and Effect Veiler for next turn. Got nothing, huh? That's not gonna help the situation at all. But I guess it gives us more ability to mess up his next turn. Let's do this one just in case. Alright, we finally got something. Well, Zaylin could just negate that, so that's not a problem. Okay, we actually got through that game. That game was annoying, to say the least. That was a lot of back and forth, though. That's fine. What the heck is this? Oh, he already has all this. That's an issue. So we need a way to negate... Oh, I don't think it's going to be possible. We'll be able to negate the Gem Knight fusion or whatever it is, right? I think we just keep it simple, try and keep as much back row as possible. And we'll keep the JJ a secret, I suppose. I actually wasn't really thinking about this not working how I wanted it to. Oh, he just hard drew this, huh? I feel like that's just it then, huh? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess I should have added mix back to my hand. That probably would have been better. I forgot this card doesn't have to activate its effect while it's continuous. It just summons immediately and then becomes continuous. I think that's way too much. We can't deal with that. Wait, this also doesn't have to activate? Oh, none of these cards actually are actually vulnerable to Ogre? They just get to do whatever they want? Or... No, it was... Okay, this one does actually have to. Thank you. He might negate it with Hollow Core. Gem Knights are so boring. It's gotta be one of the most boring decks in the entire game. Okay, well that only targets face-up cards, so have fun with that. What are we doing now? Wait, you could just do this infinitely? I didn't realize you could just do that infinitely. Hollow Core is still active even though he's banished like 15 Gem Knights? I guess he took the ones from the banish. That buffs him? Oh my goodness. This deck is so boring and unfun. It's ridiculous. I don't know what I was supposed to do against Droplet and Book of Eclipse in hand. Like, what's the counterplay to that? I can't negate the Book of Eclipse because Droplet. And then he also top decked his best card completely randomly. I think maybe if he didn't get that card, we might have been able to do something, because we could have made RS first and then negated it. Well, I guess we gotta hope he has nothing else, huh? Oh, I should have done this in the other order. I saw 3 of them, and I thought that one of them was Q, but it was not. What the heck is this? Oh my gosh, it's just a guy playing Turbo Floodgate. Of course it is. Almost did the wrong thing there. Maybe I should have used the Q. Like, I could still make the Maker right now. Just so I can look at his deck. Wait, no. Oh, you can't say no? Oh my goodness. I don't know, why are you not allowed to say no on the remix effect? Like, after, if you say yes and you realize you don't want to make any of that stuff, you can't say no. I didn't mean to hit that button, even. But at least this way, if he summons the thing where you can't special summon, then it's fine. Right, this just does everything it wants for cost, huh? I forgot about that. Also, I can't even make back-to-back this game just because of how it turned out. It's because I have no rotaries to search. I could have... Well, maybe it wouldn't have worked out exactly. Oh my god, this deck is so cancer. Actually ridiculous. All this deck does is Floodgate and Hand Rip, and it's the easiest deck on Earth to play at the same time. Is he surrendering, or what are we doing here? What did this card say? Luckily, I have no cards in my hand, so... So we still have either a spin or a pop. Okay, well, at least he can only target this guy. Does this even stop them? I have no idea. He has exactly 5 water monsters. How is that physically possible? Okay, and they don't play by any rules. They just get to do whatever they want. Like, this deck is so degenerate, it's ridiculous. Like, every card in this deck just says special summon it and search a card. No matter what you do. If this card is sent to your deck, special summon and search it. If this card is sent to the graveyard, special summon and search it. Like, it's just an unfun deck. And then, like, his whole strategy is floodgate people. Because he's literally incapable of playing the game. It's just, like, if you want a deck that just press all the yellow buttons until the game is over, you don't even have to sequence it well, you just do it in whatever order you want. Don't think about it whatsoever. God, this has just been a terrible day. We go for a hand trap. We already have Ash. Just go Recco. Okay, he's got amazing top of the deck draws. Literally unbeatable. And he's got an amazing hand, too. Like, what is this? These are the 5 perfect cards, and then he had the 2 perfect cards on top of his deck. Has to be a joke, right? What do I even do? I need to make... Like, it doesn't even make sense to make Zaylin yet, right? Oh, wait, hold up. Don't forget to make remakes, at least. This one's gonna be really tough. Okay, there's not really anything I could do about that. Because we know he has Ray in hand, too. The fact that this doesn't require you to have no monsters in your main monster zone is crazy. Should I just negate this instead? We just want to keep our field as big as possible. Wait, oh no! Alright, yep. You deserve that. Get out of here. Would it even have been good enough? I think we were still fine, because we could Ash the 0. I think we were okay still. But he still had a little bit to go. Okay. Maybe we don't have to deal with Max C this game. Well... We had such a good hand if this Recco didn't get negated. What was that? Oh, that tells us nothing. Most useless banish of all time. Do we grab a hand trap here? We have no idea what they're playing. They're probably playing Kewl Tune, though. Hmm. This is a pretty decent field. We just missed out on the synchro. I really wanted to put the Rekko in the grave, but maybe I should have used the Q just so I could look at their top deck. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do I want to make Zaylen set up for the back-to-back? Okay, this has got to be Kewl Tune. I think we do this now. Does he have a quick play to chain block this? No. He will get to draw one card, but I think it just makes sense to make back-to-back here. Okay. Although I guess I could have let him not draw a card and just one card in hand probably isn't enough to get through an imperm no matter what. So yeah, maybe it was better to just not even summon back-to-back there. The good thing about back-to-back, though, is it would only summon from the graveyard. So, as long as we're not then summoning from the extra deck off of its effect, he's not really getting draws off of that. Yes. Okay. This is a pretty good hand. I think we just allow this and then draw. I'm assuming he needs this because he searched it, so he probably already has Drill Beam in hand. Oh. Okay, well that was a misplay. I've never actually played Primely. I forgot that he could just do whatever he wants. Oh, good. Yeah, so there's nothing I can do about that. He's just playing Turbo Floodgate, as usual. That's what you expect from these players. They just, like, they have to get incredibly lucky because you can't search that card, right? So you have to get incredibly lucky, draw 4 special summon 1 monster just so you contribute summon, and then you win the game. And then 98% of games, they just immediately lose. But if they top deck everything perfectly, then it doesn't matter. If you just start with Lordly Load into Roar and already have all the cards you need, it does not matter. Is this even like the play you want to make? I have no idea. I think we want to use Imperm so he doesn't like get to triple tactics us quite yet. Because if he has triple tactics, which he's probably playing, then he'll just draw. Or he'll look at our hand, but he'll probably draw. Which we do not want. Surely he's not doing this if he doesn't already have a quick play in hand, right? That's a tough decision to make. I don't know what one is the right one. Yeah. Well, he got rid of Crossout, so that means he didn't have... He probably only had Crossout, is what that tells me. Because I feel like he would have wanted the Crossout. Do they play multiple Shizuku? I guess it doesn't matter because it's just getting added to his hand. I don't think I want to Ash. I think we just wait. Like, it's cool and all that you have engaged, but it's in your hand. How do I do this? And this is... Okay, it's not my card effect that it's leaving because of. I think I bell and save the Ash. He did have triple tactics talent, so I played around that correctly. Alright, well, we gotta go for this play, right? So we know he has, Engage in hand, and that's it. But we have Ash for that. Okay, he has Ash as well. So we know he has Engage. Do I make Loudness War here, or do I just save? I feel like I just gotta save. And hope that he doesn't have an amazing top deck. He probably has Linkage in hand then? Wait, no, he would have played it if he had Linkage. What is it, Shark Cannon? Probably Shark Cannon. Or I guess it could also be Widow Anchor. That wouldn't be crazy. What do I want to do here? Because if I go Q and just normal summon Q and that's a Widow Anchor, then I'm not in a great spot. And Rotary doesn't really put me in a great spot either. I think JJ like puts me in the only okay spot, which is super awkward. I think it's got to be done. Okay, it was Widow Anchor, so we played correctly here. Because the Widow Anchor both steals the body and negates the effect. Which would have just been disastrous against Q. Okay. We got him. Oh, we're still so far away. Let's see if we can't get back to Diamond 4, and then I might call it for today. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna fill up my water while he's picking, I think. What's he doing? If I'm going first, then I gotta be here. I'm going second. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, what are we doing here? We have a pretty good hand. Do we just ash this? I think we gotta ash this. And then we can max see if he negates that. So that was a bait. But now we get to max C. He really just had everything, huh? Wow. Just the perfect hand. We do have Called By, though, for a remix. So as long as he doesn't also have Bell. He has Rose Whip because he's a loser, of course. Well, that makes it so we can't really play the game. Okay, we're drawing a random card. Okay, so he's got one Synchro. We don't know the last card in his hand. He's doing this immediately? Does that mean he has another Synchro? Also, he already activated this. Why are you doing this? Because he hasn't used it as material yet. Wait, what? I'm very confused. He already did this. Pretty sure this guy's only chance at winning is the fact that he has Rose Whip. Although, maybe I just use Synchro because there's nothing... Well, It's so tough. Like, this is completely unplayable because of Rose Whip, and that's it. So we're just gonna activate. He's probably gonna activate back to back. Oh yeah, that's maybe too much. I don't think we can play through this. Like, this guy literally just straight up loses if he's not playing Rose Whip. That's so crazy. Like, literally, I can chain block everything, completely stop his play right there if he's not playing Rose Whip, which is going to be banned in 3 days. He'll never get to play that deck again. That's so crazy. I doubt that we can stop whatever this garbage deck is with just ashing that. He literally just, I swear, everyone just has a perfect hand. I don't understand. Yeah, of course. Okay, maybe playable. I mean, if he has Ash as well, then I guess, like, what was I supposed to do, huh? Well, he has Max C as well. Do I just start playing crazy? Kind of think I have to. Got Habakiri already, huh? We gotta try and win this turn. We know his next draw is dead. Hmm. Does he have a tuner in here? No. I don't quite have the damage. Wait, maybe I do. In 2 summons? Do either of these do something? Okay, we just have to hope he doesn't draw something devastating with this last card. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, we actually got through Max C here, huh? Alright, let's see if we can finish up here strong. That's not a good start. Well, this is a pretty good hand, though. Okay, he did have called by. We don't have Bell to stop that. But now at least if he has Max C, then he can't use it on our turn. Really wish we had this Ash for our turn, but... can hopefully play around this. He's only got one spell. 2 cards. Okay, that's a good start. Do we just lead with that, or... yeah, I think we gotta lead with it because currently Widow Anchor does not steal. How many does this pop? Then destroy 1 card. Okay, he does have Ash. He passed priority, which is maybe a mistake. So this is an awkward situation where I can't search with Rotary, so I guess I'm just spinning with Rotary, spinning back the Ray. Or one of the spells, I suppose. Okay, he did have Widow Anchor. I think we give him linkage and hope that we can wipe his board. Trying to decide what the best order to do it in. Like, we need to force out this 0. But she might have gone a little bit too fast on this 0 here. Yeah, I think spinning back the Ray was kind of didn't serve a purpose. Let's hope it's not another Widow Anchor. They only play 2 Widow Anchor though, right? Can I just make RS straight up? Maybe I should have summoned Mix. I don't know. I got kind of nervous. The unfortunate thing is Rekko can't actually attack over either of these. Yeah, I should have summoned Mix. What was the card anyways? It was Linkage. I think that was a misplay. Just having one more card to do something with surely was the right answer. I think he's baiting with this, but I feel like I have to, right? Linkage. I can allow you to have linkage, that's fine. If he grabbed Widow Anchor there, I might have been concerned, depending on what the card in his hand is. He's got to be baiting. Surely. But, like, is it a good enough bait? It might just be a good enough bait. Like, I have to negate this. Do I want to get Ash back? I mean, it'd be nice to grab Ash back, but I don't think it's going to happen, so... Oh, it was all a bait. He had perfect lethal and everything. Oh my god. Like, this is actually a joke. Are you serious? I can't believe that. And like, does it even help that much if I summon Mix? Probably. That's so frustrating. Oh my goodness. And it's just like, again, he had a perfect hand. He opened his one of, which is the only thing that saved him. And then he also had Ash, which shouldn't ever happen in Sky Striker. And then I have the worst hand imaginable. This is literally unplayable. Okay, cool stuff. Oh boy. Let's not allow that, preferably. So, like, this sucks. What are the odds that I get against someone who Fua does nothing to? Is every single game I get all the wrong hand traps for the match. Although Fiendsmith might change that. But I kind of like, I have to let him make Requiem. Because otherwise he could just do something else. Unless he already has the Fiendsmith in hand. Well, wait. At least we drew Ash for that. Otherwise, he probably just has straight up lethal without even trying. Come on, just make sequence. You know you want to. Just make sequence. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this Fenrir with a hand this terrible. Okay, I think he's making sequence. Of course, we would have drawn a third rotary. Like, this is actually a joke. The game was just trying to make me lose this one. I drew 5 level 1s this game. And he's still gonna go for Caesar. I don't think I can play through Caesar and Fenrir. I'd have to get some actual useful cards, but right now my entire hand is useless. I guess he could still be going for lethal. Oh, he has lethal, huh? Well, actually, he doesn't have... He doesn't have a big guy. Why did he do this immediately? Does this actually make him big enough for lethal? Oh my goodness. You're actually kidding me. Like, it's just actually a joke at this point. I had such a bad hand. It was actually unplayable. I couldn't even summon a monster. I swear, the game is trolling. I've drawn 3 rotary so many times in this deck. I've never drawn 3 of any other Kewl Tune card besides rotary. And rotary, of course, can't do anything with itself. Do I even bother going for Q? Oh, he has Droll. At least I think he does. Yeah, I don't know where you're hearing that from, because that... Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't really do crossovers. Especially not with Resident Evil. What should we do? Do we just remix pass? Is there any way I could use a rotary? No, I would have had to have summoned a rotary. Well, we gotta hope and pray that this is enough. But now I didn't use Q, so maybe that was a mistake. Do I activate right now? Probably not. I think I gotta wait. the best way to do this? I think we got to do it like this. Because I do want to be able to make... Which one did I just summon? I summoned this one. I do want to be able to make RS and pop that. Do we want to let him do that? Kind of feel like we do. But we just want to get him off the field. Okay, that's not activatable right now, though. Okay, all we got left is RS. But he's already normal summoned. The roar is not activatable. I don't even know what that is. I don't think this matters, right? Although he could be playing Gandora. Which then I have to stop the Gandora, which means I can't stop Dragoon. Oh wait, not playing Gandora? Okay, he's going for a Dragoon. Surely I just stop this search, right? Or do you think he already has it? I think I have to try and stop the search. Okay, he didn't slam it down, so I think he doesn't have gaze already. Okay, but he could still make Dragoon, it seems like. Alright, so the only way for us to deal with Dragoon is Maker, which he doesn't seem to realize. Wait, what? He gets to pop 2? Why? Why does he get to pop twice? Oh, because he used 2 normal. Oh my gosh. They never use 2... They never use 2 normal monsters for it, so he almost never has a double pop. This might be too much back row. Does he need to negate this? Hopefully. Does he have a way to get another card in his hand? Because he can only negate as many times as he has cards. Oh, he's making something else. Why does he keep just randomly activating this card? He activates this at the weirdest times. I feel like I have to just do this and try and get out his... I think we're just dead. He's just got slightly too much. We got out every single negate, but... And unfortunately, we kind of need JJ, I think, to push through this. Well, we still get to summon. Actually, maybe we're not bad at all. Oh, he had Droll as well. Of course he did. Droll might actually save him here. That's crazy. Does it save him? I think it does. I needed one more level 3. I think it actually saves him. There's no reason to activate that. That doesn't do anything. I think we gotta send you back so you don't come back. This guy's affected now, right? Oh, until the end of your next turn. He's still not affectable. And I can't do anything about that. I guess I could have makered it, maybe? Each spell in the graveyard, too. Okay, so he can attack over Loudness War. But I'm kind of hoping we're in a good enough spot now. So this guy should now be effectable once it becomes my turn. Oh. He dies to gaze. So we know he has that burning whatever that he keeps using. This thing, Future Silence, and something else. Does he have a trap? Please say no. No, he does not have a trap. Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this day has been so annoying. We're not even close. Like, I don't know. We got to Diamond 4 immediately, and then just like the worst duels I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know. I just really wanted to get back to Diamond 4 before we stopped, but now I think I'm probably just going to stop here in a second. Well, maybe I shouldn't Fua here. Just because my only play is Rekko. If it gets Ogred, then I might want Fua for my turn. Does he have Droll? He does have Droll. Yeah, that figures. Okay, and he has a perfect hand. Of course he does. If I could play my Fua, then this would be reasonable, but I don't, so I essentially am just down a card. Okay, he already had everything, huh? Well, I guess we could hope that if I Ogre Valor this, then he can do nothing. That's really all I could do. Yeah, he just had a perfect hand. Like, what do you want from me? Well, he... Does that help? I guess it does, because I don't get to use the effect. Yeah, that's game. He just... They had everything. Again, like, every single duel, he had all of the hand traps that he needed, and I didn't have a single good hand trap for his field. Like, why does he get Droll and I don't? If I have Droll, then his turn ends too. It's just ridiculous. It always gives them exactly what they need. Okay. That's something, I guess, but... It's like, with how many times I've been screwed over by them having a literal perfect hand, it doesn't really mean much to get one free win. Oh, this is maybe okay. The problem is, I also haven't played Max C this game without it getting negated, or this entire day without it getting negated. I feel like I have to do this. I don't know, maybe I should have Max C'd there. If he goes Maker, then it sucks for me. If he goes, like, Remix or RS, then it might be okay. Going Loudness War. That will hopefully be okay, but still a little bit that we gotta play around. I think he DC'd. He saw the top of my deck and immediately quit. Or not, he's back. I really needed that card. I'm surprised he put Clip on the bottom, that's crazy. You'd think that he would want that, right? Okay. Another not good hand. What does he have? Oh, he has nothing. Okay. That's fine. Let's hope he doesn't have Ogre Veiler. What do we do here? Do we triple tactics talent first? Well, we know he has driver. We'll be able to get rid of this loudness war. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't toggle on. Dang it. I hate that while they're holding it, you still don't get to toggle on. Like, it doesn't count. He has Droll? No, he does not have Droll. Great news. What do we have? Imperm Veiler? We'll let him draw Borger. Ooh, okay. Well, Izuna is active now. That's a problem. How do we best do this? I don't think there's any way I could do anything before he actually XCs summons. I do this immediately. I have to make Loudness War, right? Not Zalen. So if I activate in response to him activating and pop him, do I get to stay on the field? Because I assume he's gonna make, not that. That was not what I was thinking he was gonna make. Okay, that seems like a mistake. Alrighty then. We're already rotaried. Probably just search another rotary though. Do we have... We need another Recco. And then what am I doing with this Loudness War? Trying to make... Somehow trying to make, back-to-back with it? We probably don't want it in his hand, huh? We know he has Borger, though, so maybe that was a mistake. I didn't want to imperm, because then he would definitely Borger that. Okay. Oh, whoops. Don't want that. Okay, so this should also mess up their levels, hopefully. Lowest attack, so he's gonna get my loudness war. That's probably fine. So now if he tries to bring it back to hand, then... Well, actually, he has 2 bring it back to hand. I don't know, I could have maybe activated multiple things. I don't know what to get rid of. This is not targetable? Oh my goodness. Of course not. Maybe I should have crackled early. I should have remembered Lupus makes it untargetable. I was trying to play too quick. It's just so unfortunate because the level modulation doesn't matter against the Canine cards because they're all too big. I wonder if I had activated Clip first, baited that out, then impermed. That would have worked better, huh? I mean, from here we just lose. It's just so unfair, it's ridiculous. Oh, man. I don't know, today is just going awfully. Like, you're really telling me that guy started with Izuna and Polisu? Like, it literally doesn't get any more perfect than that for you. Okay, I have Droll for the first time today. And I don't know what this is. I assume that he's gonna send that Seraphim card, and then it's gonna summon itself. Alright, we get to Droll. Will he have the one of? No, he does not. But he already had it in his hand, so who cares? Of course he did. Like, I can't believe these hands today, right? Like, he literally just another perfect hand that you can't play around. And then he's got the card that you can add infinitely back to your hand as well, that he just already had in hand. He literally had 3 Gem Knight fusions in his hand. And another starter. Like, surely I have to bell that, right? Or... Oh, actually, I could bell this guy, so I'm gonna wait and bell this guy. Like, hopefully through Bell, he can't figure out how to get Shadow Core and 3 Gem Knights in the graveyard. Actually, maybe he can. I think maybe he can. So maybe I have to, like, if he does something, I have to just Veiler early. I don't know. I think he's... I think I have to Veiler right now on this guy. Before... Like, is this a Gem Knight card? No, this is not a Gem Knight card. Okay, well, actually, we might be okay. Well, I guess if he links off 2 right now, then maybe we aren't okay. But then I could immediately Veiler? Yeah, that's what he's doing. This is ridiculous. You have to be kidding me. Like, how do you get such a perfect opening hand is actually ridiculous. And through it all, he gets to keep the Hollow Core. Oh my goodness. Now he gets to make Caesar as well, through Droll. It's actually just a joke. I don't know, man. I'm about to give up. This sucks. Just none of these people are any good at all. They just get a perfect hand that you don't even have to think about. You just press all the yellow buttons and then you win. Of course, another perfect hand. Who would have guessed it? Do I do that, maybe? I think I do. Oh, good. It's Mitsurugi as well, so I'm sure he already has everything he needs and more. Should I also go for Maker? Kind of feel like I have to. No, I mean, it's just too perfect of a hand. You can't play around. He just has everything. I don't really want to play these games anymore. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, that works? It's probably gonna droplet now. Okay, he surrendered. Oh, what the heck do I do? I think I'm gonna take a quick break, and then maybe we'll play like one or two more, and then we'll call it. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see if we can make one more push for Diamond 4 here, and then we'll call it. But yeah, I don't know why he didn't just droplet immediately to get rid of that card off the field. I feel like that would have worked as well. And probably... I mean, I guess like as long as he doesn't throw a spell, then I could chain Synchro. And then chain Remix. But if he does a spell and monster, then I'm kind of out of luck. Well, this is not really what you want to see, honestly. I guess it's good head traps, but like... Alright. Rare double droll situation. So now it's kind of funny because droll is negated for him. But yeah, maybe it would have been nice to Fua Max see this instead. I don't know. It's a tough situation, right? I'm hoping that Droll just ruins his turn so much. And that I draw into a playable card, but he probably can... Probably has enough hand traps to stop one playable card. I think like dream scenario, he makes remix. We called by the remix, he tries to bell it, and then we like max C. He's going remix. Or maybe he doesn't have bell. Oh, but he gets to control the top of my deck. I really needed that Q, but I was gonna draw the Fua, so I guess it doesn't matter. We're in an awkward situation. Oh, I should have left that in hand, obviously. That's stupid. Should've just left it in hand so I could do it when we went into the end phase here. Yeah, I'm just dead. Dang it, I just keep misplaying, and it's just so frustrating because my hand was terrible and his was perfect. Again. Like, what are you really telling me that you give me 2 Drolls and Fua and Max C? The cards that literally clash with each other the most? I think I just need to, like, activate this called by immediately, because otherwise we're completely doomed. I think we saved the Max C for when he's about to do something that we could draw off of. We need to draw something to somehow stop him from killing us. That is not going to help at all. Okay, at least for us, Remix is negated this turn and next turn, so if that's what he chooses, it's not going to work. I'm glad that the first card we draw is just literally nothing. Dead card. Why would he go battle phase first? Oh, because he's just searching. I always forget you could just search with that card. Okay. Our hand is getting better, but we still need a play. We can't just synchro overtake and hope for the best. Also, maybe he'll go Remix. Okay, we don't have a play coming. Really? He's doing that immediately? That's actually good for us, because then we can imperm it. If he goes into Zaylin. I still really hope he just goes for Remix, not realizing that it's still called Bud. That would be great news for us. that Remix? That is Remix, okay. He doesn't seem to realize that Remix is dead. Although it does tell you if you hover over it that it can't be activated. Or it can be activated, I guess, but it is negated. Does he have another Ash? I thought he was trying to get this Ash. Maybe not. We do know he has Clip, I guess. And he has Rekko in hand, so he can definitely make Zaylin, and he's got Synchro. And you could always use the Remix to make something. Does he have everything engraved? Essentially. Oh, he's going RS right now. I feel like he's going a little overboard. He actually was in a good position, and now he's kind of throwing it away. If he clears my mix, then I think he has a big problem. Oh, he went back to back. He didn't clear my mix. That's an issue. Does he have Zaylin in here? I guess he could make Zaylin, though. Such a tough situation. I think we just need to get all... Like, if I could imperm, then I wouldn't even have to deal with the back-to-back at all. But now we gotta get all of its activations out of the way. That was a pretty good play. Our levels are so messed up right now. Maybe I should have just gone and immediately made Loudness War and tried to break the field with that. It's got Delta. Yeah, there's Loudness War. This doesn't target, right? This hasn't activated yet. This is kind of obnoxious, huh? It's really not enough. Okay. Kind of an interesting play to get the search twice. He's just holding that RS because he knows. The levels are just too messed up, huh? I just literally can't make anything because these levels. This is just so unfair. Once again, he just had everything he wanted. He got 25 negates in one turn. And I'm one negate short of winning the game on the spot. This is so ridiculous. I can't believe the game gave him everything. Like, he got to stack my deck 3 times. I didn't even get to synchro summon once. And of course, it lets him go first again. Can't wait to just have another hand that doesn't even make logical sense and isn't even possible for this deck to produce. Oh, good. Another Floodgator. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we could pop that. Oh, no, we can't, because we can't activate any of our cards. Yeah, that's cool. So good. He drew the one-of card that should be banned and should have been banned for the last 20 years. Oh, we get to go second again. Who would have guessed? Can't wait to have another hand with 0 activatable cards again. Oh, cool. A loser playing hero. I'm sure he has 25,000 extenders. Yep, he just had everything. What does this do on summon? Oh, it's only when it's special summon. I don't know, do I just have to assume he doesn't have everything that he needs? I think we have to stop this, right? I don't think we have a choice. And then he has full ejector play after that because heroes Doesn't have any locks whatsoever and can do whatever the heck it wants. No, he just had mask change already. Of course he did. We're actually just joking, right? He just had the floodgate in hand from the start of the game. Like, this game's not even playable. Oh my goodness. He's just a floodgating loser. Like, if he doesn't have the floodgate in hand at the start of the duel, he instantly loses. Not a chance at all. But he's got too many floodgates. Like, what can I say? He's just a loser who doesn't know how to play the game. Oh cool, another floodgating loser. Who would have expected it? Oh, he drew his one of counter play. Cool. Like, this actually has to be a joke. You're actually telling me that another guy who floodgates and that's his only chance to win, he's literally never won a match without floodgating, he draws his one of. That he needs to actually have a chance. Otherwise, he instantly loses. And we get to go second again. 10 games in a row. Of course. Just another perfect hand that no one has ever opened a hand this good in their entire life. I guess I should have just taken one drop with the Fua there. Can we play through a single Liger Dancer? Is this really double Liger Dancer? It just literally doesn't have to do anything. It just gives him double Liger Dancer? Oh my goodness. I can't threaten double Liger Dancer. It's literally impossible. So cool. I finally have Droll that actually gets to activate, and it's a deck that is completely unaffected by Droll. Just sends all their stuff straight onto the field or straight into the graveyard. Oh my goodness. So he's got double starter, change of heart. This is probably also a starter, and then negate everything. So we just need like a really strong board. If I get a bell? Well, hold up. Could potentially get an extra card. I only play one of this, right? Why'd he go for that one? How does that make any sense? So he has 2 yummies and forbidden droplets, though. Oh, okay. I don't know why he didn't look for a spot to use his drop with. That was questionable. I don't know what you're supposed to bell in Blue Eyes. He has Rotary? I guess it's to summon an extra tuner, maybe? I assume we have to bell this. But you could still just True Light, right? It's kind of whatever. Oh wait, he already used True Light, so he can use it on our turn, but not. Can this summon from Banishment? I guess I have to call by that. Okay. Good enough. Oh, good. He's got the instantly dump everything for cost card. I mean, surely I want to stop this, right? So he can't easily get to Granite. Because if he easily gets to Granite, then he can make they can make Block Dragon and just completely cheat. Okay, seems like this was good enough. You do anything? Well, curious doesn't seem that useful. Okay. That was also good enough. So yeah, stopping them from getting to block Dragon is probably the most important thing, even though that deck is still doing a lot of annoying stuff. But that time he didn't have annoying stuff, I guess. Not exactly what I wanted to see, but it could be okay depending on what we're playing against. Hold on, I need to look something up real quick. This guy. Okay, so he has to control the card to summon the guy. I didn't know if he had to control the spellcaster, because I know Gaze can target in the grave. I didn't know if he had to control this Dark Magician girl. Interesting. I think I just make the play, because getting rid of the Dragoon would be so good. Or, like, not even allowing him to summon the Dragoon. We hit Mirror Jade? Ooh. That's problematic. That's also slightly problematic, but maybe okay. Well then. Did we at least hit his only Mirror Jade? That would be nice. Probably not, but... Sanctifier. Okay, he's got Serenir. Do I activate right now? During your opponent's turn, you can do that. Okay, that's kind of what I expected. Although, because it's my turn, my mix activates before his Albaz. That's so lame. Although maybe I don't spin back this guy because he's already been used up. I spin back whatever he summons instead. He's probably not ready for that to happen. Oh, I don't know why I wasn't thinking about it. I knew I could do this the whole time. Just activate this in response and pop again. That was my initial thought, and then that thought left my mind for some reason. Okay. Once again, good enough. We won in our own draw phase. Okay, we gotta call it there. I'm obviously not playing good enough, and I'm getting annoyed. I'm making bad calls. Also, the competition is definitely a lot harder at the beginning of the season, huh? Apparently, when all the best players are in Diamond 5 and Diamond 4, it's really hard to climb out of those. But we made it out of Diamond 5 immediately, and then we got super stuck. I don't know. We'll be back tomorrow for some more. I guess I shouldn't be too worried about climbing too quickly, though, with all the other elite players running around at this level currently, because they're all forced to be at this level. So they're bound to be around here somewhere, and that is not working out for me. But anyways, we're going to call it there. Yeah, just a lot of rage queuing today, and we accomplished very little. But we'll be back tomorrow with some more. We'll see what we could do, and then we'll take a break until the new cards come out. So, like, 2 or 3 days off, and then we'll see where we're at from there. But anyways, hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time.